Well, hello. Welcome to Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I'm Hippocrates. I really love Warhammer. I'm going to be your host. I've already made my character. We'll go ahead and flip to it. I'm just checking my levels. Trying to make sure they're okay. Oh. I'm sorry, it's going through a headset instead. So let's see if we got it right. Yeah. Voice levels sound fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip that to the actual game. Okay, so I've already made my character. You see? He is an officer who comes back from a ministerium priest named Hippocrates. As you see, he has some weapon skills, and he kind of hurt himself there because he had Shadow of Torment, how he got to be ordained. But I have voice of command from a Death World ministerium priest. You can expand all the time. It kind of just shows you boom, boom, boom. These are the talents I can do. I have this one, which means your ordainment took place after a trial of faith by devotional torture. Yeah, sounds great. So, without further delay, let's get this show on the road. Those are servitors. And there I am.
An excellent place for contemplation.
Yeah.
One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
Yes.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor sublimity.
Now, choices actually do matter a lot in this game. But this kind of just tell me I have my dialogue. I can learn more about current events, available dialogue. Options are displayed to the right. You just kind of select on which one you want or a corresponding digit. You can even alter in the course of the game narrative based upon your story. So we got it. The non-inspiring side, I could say that, but I'm more above everybody. So do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention.
That's good.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
He bows his head and focuses his attention on me. I'm going to be the Venerable Archdeacon Hippocrates. What this is talking about, there's hyperlinks. Hyperlinks are things you can just hover over to highlight. You can expand them if you want to. So in this case, it's Rogue Trader. If you don't know what one is, this would explain it to you. A subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title, which means it's passed down, father to son, father to daughter, mother to daughter, just passed on to your relatives. A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy to benefit mankind. So basically in the heretical space area, the fringes of the 40,000 world. The Venerable Archdeacon Hippocrates is how I'm going to answer that.
My regards, Your Reverence. As far as I'm aware, you were in charge of resource distribution for the Adeptus Ministorum. A rather fortunate coincidence, considering where fate has brought you in the end.
Sorry, I was chewing on a chip there. Voigt smiles faintly, but you are not sure it was directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Okay, so there's 6. That's what that little area there. Lord Captain, strange title for Lady Theodora. Nope. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why I've been brought here? You're curious. Title, Master Whisperer. Tell me about... Why would I care about him? Tell me about one whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
So what you see here is the warrant of trade is a relic document that affirms the preeminent right of the rogue trader throughout the galaxy. Basically, it's a document that says I can do what I do. If you're familiar with Three Musketeers, it's kind of like that type of thing. The bearer of this can do whatever they want. Then why am I aboard this vessel?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Okay.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Now, the Imperium is basically the human empire across the galaxy. We are ruled in this world by a living god known as the Emperor. Sometimes called the God Emperor, sometimes just called the Emperor, or known as the Emperor of Mankind. But he is the Emperor. Never seen a female emperor yet, but who knows? Huh. You have a curious title. What's your responsibility?
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Oh, sorry about that. I had a little hiccup. Why it does this every so often, I don't know. But it does. Hopefully my words are coming across. Oh, sorry about that. Yep. I'm not sure why. Yeah, for some reason every now and then my stuff messes up. I'm not sure why. Okay, so we exploit them. So you say I'm one of the rogue traders' heirs, so there's another candidate.
And you will meet him soon enough.
Fine. I assume you had some other goal in mind when you decided to seek me out.
But of
Let's
course,
address it.
I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Yes. Yeah, so I'm trying to answer it in character. How this Hippocrates priest would answer. He doesn't care why she's called Lord Captain. Doesn't matter.
The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Fine, let us. Okay, you move your character, you pretty much left click, and you move. Okay, this is telling me what we need to do. We are to follow Kunrad. So he went this way. Oh, we can rotate the camera. That is very important. That we can keep track of stuff. This is saying anytime you see this stuff, it's interactable. To easily see stuff you can interact with, you can hold down tab. So anything that lights up, I can interact with. Doesn't say it's going to be a good interaction. Massive conference table crafted from real wood. Okay, have you heard? Apparently the lower deck's got a big influx of new blood after our last onward resupply. Is this some pestilence spreading through the crew, and that's why we had to make up the shortfall? Last time it was blue leprosy that called our ranks. The warp jump was surprisingly uneventful. The one of a couple cycles ago now, that was tough. So sometimes you can read it all, sometimes you can't. Just flavor kind of, it will basically, if you never read these, it would not affect your story, but it does help to know. Sacred Magnet has been interfered with how to reference duration data presence has tripled. Great, I did a good job. Incomprehensible information display on the screen. Above the content, you can make out references to unfamiliar systems, worlds among the number. Okay, great. Sake. Lay people interfering with the operation of the sacred mechanism disturbs the machine spirit. In the name of the Omnissiah, refrain from any further profane acts. Omnissiah
trembles beneath my feet.
That's me. Omnissiah is another word for the Emperor. See, it just kind of goes through the same stuff. It's just flavor text. Okay, we got an autosave. Oh, a noble guest. Let's go chat with her. May his will strengthen my heart. May my humble deeds be something. Be for the benefit of humanity. That's the candlelit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of Sacred Laws of the Imperium. 2,000 of those volumes. Let's go see Kunrad. Let's go open our door. Take a little screenshot.
One of these fond Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Yes, perhaps. This is all flavor. I know what most of these things are, so...
What's happening?
There goes Servitor.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Servitors killing people.
I march for power.
To survive the grim darkness of the far future, you'll have to face enemies of all kinds to fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40,000. Click on the button at the top of the screen to start the battle. Okay. Over here is the order that it goes in. Malfunctioning servitor is going to kill this guy. Ah, this guy's gone. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On your turn, the character can move and attack to use her abilities. Select the cell within the highlighted area and double-click the left mouse button on it to move the character there. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell in the battlefield. Move diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal uses 2. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored. Note that once your character starts moving, this action can no longer be cancelled. This ability grants momentum, okay. Okay, I gotta go.
Ravage
I'm going to go
and
right
conquer.
here. To make attacks and use abilities, character must spend action points. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I think we're doing fine. Overall, I'm checking. But I'm not sure. God, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Because it looks like my OBS is stalling constantly. Yeah, we are. It just doesn't show well. So let me go minimize my OBS. Make life easier. Okay, to attack first. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, a lot of weird things are happening. I can see what my stream looks like. Just sending a message just to make sure it comes up. Yep. Okay, attack on a single shot icon. Okay, boom, boom. Left click. Got weapons effectiveness, maximum range. Certain abilities are considered an attack. Okay. If a character performs an attack action, they will not be able to attack again and will lose their remaining movement points.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Oh, I sucked. Okay. So we use that. That's just telling you hit chance, weapon skills, and to end we hold down space. He missed. He missed. We are sucking hard. You're dead. So he has frenzy, exploit, and injury. Frenzy, this creature receives a bonus MP. Okay. So
The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
that's all I can do. If he does 3, it's gonna kill him. This ain't scripted. Melee characters with weapon can make attack of opportunity. Okay, if you try to leave, that's what's going to happen. That's that area here. I'm not leaving. Not sure what momentum does.
I need no guidance.
Well, that's all I can do. I'm just gonna run over to him. It's about time you're gonna shoot him. Characters with... Oh, he shot me!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Yes.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack,
Yes.
it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Absolutely. So when he shot through, because it was a burst, it went through and then hit me. There is friendly fire, so you got to know that. Let's continue. Let's talk to Theodora von Valencias. spread out. No one is allowed to enter the
I'm afraid
premise.
I must remain here. For
Okay.
Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
It
is just at the end of this corridor.
Sure. Okay, so if I hit tab, it's going to show me what I can interact with. There's really not a whole lot. I can't loot anything. I can use the map by hitting M. It shows me. See, that's where I'm looking. So I'm heading this way. Wires in the servitor still smoldering. Something causes the malfunction. This is a tarantula sentry gun.
The world
Rius tank. Rust tank. Lehman Rust battle tank. Yeah. So these are all just things that, if you're familiar with the Warhammer universe, these are just complete flavor. It's just telling you how it goes. So we shall continue. We don't need to worry about this type of stuff. It's kind of cool because I know about this stuff. And so, yeah. Well, we'll go ahead and open the door. And we are going to move through. Yeah, so we can go here, but we're going to be blocked off. Won't be able to continue. We'll end up going down here. And running up over to this area anyway. So.
Embrace true power.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Okay.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I'll survey the room. Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears about 30 years old, is a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, face twisted by slight tic and jerky movements. All are signs of some illness or defect that have taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Ethelthrad, Theodora von Valencia's first appearance, as if they are carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelthrad. Behind the two of them, you see two more men, one gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of a data slate. The other, a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapons. Okay, so gray-haired and weapon guy. Got it.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach
Yes.
and give me your answer.
2.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say.
Yep.
But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
So it talks about skills test, and if it shows that like these are the skills, Okay, so we have a Xenos. These spirits could well be natives. Named for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case and if the population engages in Xeno worship. We don't have psychers. They're rare. We can blow the whole place up. The native are lost souls in need of a shepherd's crook or a whip. I'm a priest of the class. I know how to instill reverence for the Emperor. There are many ways. Report sounds evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interest first, no matter what means I would have to use the riches of... Oh, okay, that's nice. Albion must be purged for the good of Imperius. I'll exterminate the heretical beliefs and other worldly powers that rule the native apostates. So 5. Yeah, we'll do 5.
Another one. I suppose your answer is strictly correct. But not here. Not on the frontier. Not when we are playing for such high stakes.
Sorry.
Lady Theodora, your disappointment puzzles me.
Pardon me?
I gave you the same answer from the off, albeit in a more complete and compelling form.
Oh, yeah.
The God Emperor's tenets.
Yeah, that's the ruler of humanity.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Yep.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
It does. There he goes. Bye!
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me? I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford.
Yes,
There is
few
a
of us
reason
can.
why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
So it is. It was all too sudden for me. I'm ready to take on.
Yes, you would be, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest?
I don't know.
You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand,
you haven't given me anything.
I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Okay.
Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitveer served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitveer's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Thank you for clarifying. May I have some questions?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Navigator's a sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allow them to safely guide a warp-capable void ship through the warp. An alternative dimension, the warp, of pure energy and madness, existing as a mirror to real space, also known as Immaterium, the Empyrean, the Aether, the Sea of Souls, or warp space. So that's a Navigator translation. I'll ask that question.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours.
Yes.
That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
I love this lore. Okay. Well, let me tell you about an incident that took place.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Possessed.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
I think she is.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
I bet it does. I bet it does. Where's this ship headed? Nah, don't care about that. What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position.
We'll do
Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelfrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Where's this ship headed?
The Rycat system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse. And each of them possesses resources comparable to mine.
Nice.
Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
A scattered, poorly explored region on the frontier of the Imperium, full of fearsome Xenos, aliens, treasures, heathens, worlds, and echoes of ancient doom.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
Perhaps. I have no more question.
In that case, I shall head to...
Something's happening.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
It better. Bad guys.
I am the harbinger of discord.
So, all commands act in turn in order. The order turns display here. So it goes Theodora, Albert, Mort, a bunch of them, then me. So we're going to start battle.
Don't touch me.
Well, there went 2 down.
Reduced to dust.
3 down.
Break their morale. Death to the heretics.
4, 5, 6 down.
Death to the weak.
Oh, they're shooting them. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover can hide behind or mark with shields or a shield with a skull when standing close to them. The character will automatically take the most advantageous position. In this case, the chance that the enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them. The character will not receive a bonus if the attack is from the side that is not protected.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay, I did my job.
I will not stoop to this. Purpose guides me.
Okay, we did that. We're good to go, and that's our turn.
Death to non-believers!
Just a minor setback.
I serve the ruinous powers!
So, yeah.
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead.
Talk of opportunity there.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
Jesus Christ, Mort.
One fewer target.
Ruin and death shall reign.
Okay, had a positive effect on my character. I'll show you that later. Next combat.
Take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Okay, let's not.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What is happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel.
Maybe.
Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Yeah, I think something
The
else.
casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will
Okay.
be some time before we no longer need them.
Sure. The incident of the rampaging servitors may be connected to what's transpiring now.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Okay, what are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Will do. Okay. Just tell me what we need to do. Find the arch-militant. Very simple. But first we hold down. There is nothing to search for. Do I go in here? I'm guessing not. So let's figure out where I need to go. I'm trying to figure out where you need to go.
The opportunity.
Wow, that guy just took a shot. Ah, someone's dead. The heretic body is riddled with holes. An improvised single-shot gun lies smoking in his hand. Okay, we got some enforcers. There's the arch-militant. Taking out people. Here we are.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Okay.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
She's a little upset.
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure.
Thought I had my mic on.
And I have the means to do both things at once.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a mutiny. We had to kill everybody.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Okay.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Okay.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Theodore glances at you thoughtfully.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at
Jesus
the heart
Christ,
of the
Kunrad.
disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Okay, I'll go.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here.
I will.
Whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I
hear and
you both.
obey.
Do you understand? Then move out! Mort, come.
See, a lot more backstory. Hey, what do you mean, understand? I am not to question her. That is the role.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You better not fail me, Lord Captain. Make it clear. Rely on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust.
Sure.
If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is
that's no longer relevant. Sure, whatever. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh my gosh. Screw you, Conrad. I promise you a special destiny, Hippocrates. It's time to fulfill it. What the heck? Every ranged weapon in the game has an effective range and a maximum range. Hint: chance at maximum range is half. Okay. Quit kicking me.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You are the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
I'm sorry, not going to be voluntarily.
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power.
Theodora.
The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Blood too thin. I have no intention of helping you. Oh, these two.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit? Nope. 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 Yeah.
Wretched. What
yes,
do
wretched.
You
grok
know
shit.
About wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr.
Oh.
Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Oh, you're one of those.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Right. The blade flashes with a dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseated. Your head is spinning. Then a quiet whisper begins to flood your mind. More and more, sourceless voices echo on each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. I will fight the voices. Get out of my head! And your voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel you were wounded by a corrupt weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Okay. Forcing you onto your feet and making you step towards the gate, looming in the center of the chamber. One of the available dialogue option requires us making a skill test, unlike passive tests, which are made automatically. In this case, you can decide whether or not to select the option, the consequences of which depends on the result of the associated test. Success or failures affect how the dialogue will develop. Depending on the context, you might change the course of the conversation, alter your character's attitude, or perform an action whose consequences will only become apparent later. Hover your cursor over the dialogue option that requires a skill test. You will see a tooltip detailing your chances of success. The number after the skill's name indicates the difficulty of the test. Once your character starts traveling with allies, your party member with the highest score in the applicable test will be selected for each test. I am going to examine. Succeeded. I needed to roll less than 105. Okay, so I can only do an honor. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator, which immediately catches your eye. Is a strange alloy that was used as material for machine components, some of which are unfamiliar with you. You suspect this might be some kind of Architect. Incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's past. Relic. The servitors on the gate begin to move with screeching and groaning. Metal lean forward close to you, lowering its jaws open with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs, with a glint in the dim light. The vid screen to your right lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Whisper. Okay, that's the entity. A whisper runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice. The voice that fills your head after Voitfir wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the source coiled up itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Let's look for a weapon. There's absolutely no weapon. Yep, search is in vain. Let's look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Okay, examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different than the ones you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and its metal hinges in place of standard joints. It seems the creator of the sentinel did everything to ensure that its service life of this unit would be much longer than that of an ordinary automaton. Only one option left. Place my hand into it. The sentinel jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing the skin, sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servitor's motors start up and pump, stir into motion. The big screen of the cogitator flickers. Several minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed. You begin to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, or maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, cackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear ever. Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
You hear displeased grunts in your mind, as if the lurking entity has sensed that something is not to its liking. Yes, Sentinel. Traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warren. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Thank you.
There is still another way.
Okay. Go figure. Enormous gates match the importance of things they protect. Massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable. Wow. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon him to be a paragon of humanity, unbroken adversary, to walk bravely first in the darkness, unite and reclaim that was lost, to triumph over the nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, and to walk steadily. Woo! I cannot read it fast enough.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Yes, exert the child of the house to safety. Escort it.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Okay, I need...
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servers go silent. It relays clicking seconds after second pass. You realize server skull will never answer you.
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Okay, I need to contact
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Wow, that's
Communication
ominous.
protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Okay, lead me away.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. The game story unfolds. You'll see notification at the top of your screen. You press J, which we have been doing. Let it be known that by my will, the true words of this document, I appoint the person, the bearer of the warrant of trade, to do something. The warrant of trade. Learn to wait. Warrant of trade, and bestow upon them their destiny. To be a paragon of humanity, unbroken adversary, to walk bravely, to hold the reins of fate, to walk steadily the roads of thorn, through pain to greatness. To bestow upon them the destiny of that great, Wish there was a way to see dialogue. That type of dialogue, no problem. Ah, there it is. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty, the great mission to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the roads of thorns, through pain to greatness. Oh, okay. I suffered an old injury. Injury that wasn't healed. Okay. Injury that wasn't healed can be healed with a med kit, but requires passing a Medicaid test to succeed. Too many injury reduce character resolve and cause traumas. If a character receives 3 or more injuries, does not heal them in time with a med kit, injuries become traumas. Traumas reduce characters' resolve and also have negative effects which depend on specific trauma. Traumas can only be removed and fully healed in the private quarters on the Void ship. Okay. Well, that's P. Okay, well.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay. Let's seal this. It is now sealed.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber?
None of your business.
Throne, preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Horrible bad things.
What?
He's a traitor. Kurt Reiner's traitor stabbed me in the back, buddy. He's intended to take revenge on Theodora for something he is trying to reach the warrants and was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
Yes, the mutiny.
Grandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Lady Theodora. So it would seem, but he is not here. Openly admit he's a mastermind of this.
And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized.
Yep.
I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master.
Yep.
Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Oh, we're not sitting this out. We're going into battle.
You're in a bad way.
Yes.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Okay.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Give me stuff. Stub revolver, a sword, armored body glove, and a med. And, well, yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay, well, fighting, get injured, your maximum wounds within 1 round. Okay, so if what this happens when the character received damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds. Wounds is your hit points, I'm believing. 1 round. The exact percentage of wounds the character must lose for this to happen may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. That's like momentum and stuff like that. It's considered fresh. When a character initially suffers injury, it is considered fresh during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, the injury becomes old. Once combat is over, wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but injuries they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with medkits. Medkits can only be used by characters who have field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Whenever the character uses the medkit in battle, the Medicaid skill test determines the number of wounds that were restored. Albarad can heal your character's injuries. Left click on Albarad's portrait, select the medkit in the panel, then use it on your character. He needs to be standing next to your character for him to do this. Got it.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
Your help suffices.
Okay, we're going to check their inventory. Great. So let's hit I. This is talking about inventory, right-clicking. It's pretty much simple stuff. So that's me.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now
Yeah,
you're
but I'm not
for
done.
the trials ahead.
No, you didn't let me get my sword. Okay.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that
Okay.
is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So,
Okay.
apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
Okay, let's
If
do
we
that.
can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Okay. Okay, navigator, very well. Lead the way. See, this is something we can just die. I won't carry. Found it. He would. That is kind of important. Well, how did you find me?
You
Well,
sent
wary
me a
of
vox
him.
message.
No, I
Specifically,
didn't.
a voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
No. I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent the message.
Warren Sentinel? The
The
Lord
server
Captain barely
farm
ever
next to
ventures
you.
down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Well, there it is. Okay, buddy? Right there.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence.
I know that.
I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken.
Yes.
But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Because she wasn't being forced by a crazy warp creature and a Master of Whispers. Okay, don't care what's going to happen in translation. Gone wrong, we'll all die. I don't care what we expect to find. Okay, 3. I heard one of the ladies.
Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Okay, lead the way for the Imperium.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And
Okay.
with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Sure, let's go. Oh, really, people?
Don't you dare to cross us!
Your Emperor won't save you!
So basically, if you're not ambushed or something, you start combat in a tactical phase where you can adjust yourself and start your battle. Okay. Excuse me. No. You never let me put stuff on. Oh well, guess we fight. Okay, that's where I'm going. Nope. He will go here. Okay, let's begin. Yeah, I wasn't able to put on all that stuff. That was stupid. Just telling about melee attack, single dodge, parry.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Gonna brace for impact.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, we have combat abilities, affect different areas, effects, talking about out charges, so we just kind of learned that. Because I really would love to put this in place, but I cannot change equipment while in combat, which kind of sucks.
I will.
That one's gone. See now? See, this is where you can see what he has. Characteristics. So characteristics are those. So he's pretty much increased them.
Death to
That
the
guy's
weak.
gonna run. That's fine. He shoots his own. Okay, so he has this.
It will be done. The more, the better.
Boom! All three go down. Okay. You did a pretty good job at hurting everybody. That talks about critical hits.
Purpose guides me. This is beneath me.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
I won't waste my time on that.
You can do that. Okay.
Death to non-believers!
You can shoot me. That's okay.
Indeed.
There's that one, and then the final strike. Oh yeah, he goes down. Okay, you can advance the level of your character's companion, prevailing in battles, exploring. Okay, basically earn experience. And then you got the talents and stuff, and you click on that. Boom, go to archetype, boom. Choose what you're using, and then choose the skills. Okay, so we are going to complete. But before I go anywhere else, there. Okay, great. Now we hit this. Talking about loot, you left click, you can defeat the enemy, collect the loot. Very simple. So, wow. So my revolver's better. My sword's better. Collect all. Boom, boom, boom.
Look no further.
In combat, your character may need to use different kinds of weapons. You can press I if that matters. So let's hit I. We're just becoming crazy people now, aren't we? So now, two weapons. Okay, so let's go ahead and get to this. All right, officer, boom. So I click on this. These are my skills. Persuasion, carouse, lore, coercion. These are the ones it recommends. I'm going with persuasion. And we go ahead and click on, he's a warrior. He'll go with carouse. Okay, so we got those out of the way. Now we'll highlight both of them. Everyone has been killed. I guess we go to the door. Okay, this is showing you the map. You kind of go to this map and you can then click on the area where you want to go to. We're going to the sanctum. Profit factor isn't spent. Okay, whatever the hint was.
Fate beckons me.
There we go. Boom.
I tread a path
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
I do too. I don't know. She's kind of being weird.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Okay, whatever you mean.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they...
I bet.
Abelard, how they sing!
Abelard.
This is Idirat Las, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
You don't really have to keep giving her dang title.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
I better find out answers. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. It claws, scraping against the walls of your minds as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen
I
and
bet
discern.
you're patient.
But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Yes, too loud.
And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Yes.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well.
Great.
Quickly, we must head to...
Where must we head to?
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Okay, what are we doing?
First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt.
Yes.
They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What?
What?
You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Yes. He's gone.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
And we must see if the navigator's well.
No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Yep, always has.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go
I don't
protect
know.
that noble mutant while we're still alive.
That's what I said. Idra has joined your party. Now consists of several characters. To select one, just left click on the portrait, select multiple. To select the entire party and issue commands to all your characters at once. Press backspace. Oh, jeez. Okay. Destroy this field. Nah, it doesn't look good.
There is a fervor in my soul. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Your doom has been foretold.
Come to chaos!
Hydra needs to be here. Okay. Everyone's gonna go before us. Start the battle. Hydra is a psyker, an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents, identify their weaknesses. Psyker ability allows her to deal damage to them. Analyze the enemy as the operative's ability, which applies exploit effect. 5 times perception bonus, more damage. So, yeah. Enemies from the line of sight start to all enemies when the opposite line at the start of each operative's turn. Operatives can also use this ability against specific enemy. Is an operative ability to use against a single enemy who's under exploited effect.
On it. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone.
I didn't have my voice going. Oh my goodness, that was nice. Okay, her job is done.
Anything else?
Okay, he's all ready.
Hold on.
Just a minor setback.
Yep. Boom, parry.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Okay, so.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Bracing for impact. Okay, you can gauge the effectiveness of your intended action. Left click on accessible cell, place character hologram, select the ability. Yeah. That's what we're doing.
Of discord.
Go get them. Boom.
Satisfying demise.
I know what is to come.
I don't think I can reach it.
Will do.
Oh, yeah.
No can do. But of course.
Okay.
Here we go.
What the heck did he do? I really want to see what the combat log was. Misfortune. Okay. Okay.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
It will be done.
Back up. Boom! Charge! Haha. The creature in the chairs appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see its pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seats and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator, which I believe we looked up before, yes, is breathing heavily. The air whistling as it exits through its two dark gill slits, like in its cheek. Ah! The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary as well as the third one. That's its top its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Let's approach.
Your time is short.
Okay. He says this. Half open normal eyes, dark drops roll from underneath the lid of the third eye and a down face hidden behind his black trail. Your time is short. Your time is short to do what?
To your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
The navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto its seat, then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layer raiments are slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous, screaming mouth-like bits.
It came from beyond! His body body is not his.
Duh. Screams are echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Paroxysms. I've never seen that word before.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Navigator continues his convulsions. Yeah. Yeah, the navigator continues his convulsions violently in the seat, shrieking and cackling. But then his fits stop abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle to a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. There's a purplish swelling around his eye. Oh.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Okay, let's go. Albert, navigator's still alive. Barely. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. The vox at the base of the chairs bellows out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Ah.
The world will bow.
Navigator appears dead, only slight movement of his chest and twitching of his eyelids, so you know he's still clinging to life. Okay, let's go. Let's collect our loot. Collect all. Collect all. Collect all. Now let's go and see what we can do. This is a scrappy auto gun. I now wield that as well. That's a one-handed axe. 5-7. Nah, not as good as what we got. And these would be the same as hers, yep.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay. Let's go. Piece of pipe left noticeable dent in the floor. I guess we're heading to the officer's deck. Officer's deck we go. Oh. Maximum hit chance always 95%. All hit chances above 95% is converted to a critical hit chance. Okay, we're good to go. Like how it's a vid screen.
The ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this bug.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them.
That's a battle sister if I ever saw one.
Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Okay, white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing, weapons quiver in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
And who are you to be so brazen about your inquiries?
First time I've seen anybody on this ship talk to the little sister like that.
Allow me, Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adepta Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valencius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Arch-enemy is also chaos. A malign metaphysical force composed of psychic energy that exists in the alternate dimension known as the warp.
Sister, I beg of you, now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation.
Don't even think of insulting
so I
me.
suggest we all do just that.
Essential's right, there's no time for talk.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is the warrior of the Adepta Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders are to serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Okay, sister.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
May it happen. Okay.
My ascension has only just begun.
That door is locked. Generator softly
Powers
hums.
unseen uncover my path.
Where we came from. I don't think we can go that way. Oh, we got some loot. Okay, this is cargo. This is cargo. That's cargo. That's cargo. That should have went into cargo. It did. All right. Okay. Well-maintained one. Collect all the right spaces. You received a new and more efficient weapon for your character. To upgrade, open your inventory. You can either hold and drag or double click.
I tread a path unexplored.
What's the range? Yeah, the other ones are better, so we will keep those. 6 to 8. Hers. 3 to 4. Okay. Let's check our journal. Okay, the crew needs more powerful weapons. Okay, talk to the navigator. Must be a crew needs more powerful weapons. Okay, the door up to the mess is stuck. There must be a way of opening it. Why ain't this just special?
Embrace true power. Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
The masters demand your death!
Okay, yep. So let's start the battle. Argentina is a warrior. She's an expert at burst range, weapons that deal damage in the area. Another of her strength is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability. Using it grants a soldier extra movement point and reduces the cost of their next attack by 1. Soldier will also suffer a -10 penalty to their ballistic skill for this attack. Run and gun also allows soldiers to perform an additional attack with their ranged weapon. This is a handy tool if you want to make more than one attack in a turn. Reveal the Slaughter is the soldier's ability, in which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic shield, critical hit chance, critical damage. The effects of this stack last until end of combat. Certain types of weapons let you make bursts, unlike single shots. Burst fires allow you to select a direction rather than a specific target. Burst attacks are particularly effective against clustered enemies. Okay, yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She takes down 3. Oh, wow.
Was that you? Or... anything else? Very well.
You took out 2. We got 5 of the original 7 down.
On it. Stop mocking me.
Chaos guides me.
Yep. Haha. Full partial covers. Full cover indicated by a skull on a shield reduces chance to be hit by 60%. Partial reduces it by 35%. At the same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Some cover can be destroyed by melee attacks, area attacks, or abilities. Destructible covers has a durability bar above it. Single shots can penetrate through any cover.
One step closer.
I suck. Oh, he gets to go.
Reduced to dust.
Out of my way!
Everyone's gonna be shooting. Miss like that. You know he's coming for you.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen! God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Each strike is a prayer.
Killed at least one.
Cover me! Will do. But of course...
No one should die.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I haven't done jack.
My faith shields me.
Descend upon the weak.
Finally, I did something.
Purpose guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, you think that's gonna get something done?
Finally, I did something. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact. Over cannot be targeted by voice command.
Chaos
Okay.
guides me.
He's running and hiding.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What is this foreboding?
I don't know if I can shriek that far.
Anything else?
I will try.
My prescience has failed me.
There we go. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's what's in here? Collect all. Anyone else? Titles printed in gold spines, library. Okay, it's a book. That's what it looks like. It looks like a book. Yes, conflicts. Okay. Hit map. Okay. That looks like an exact replica. Ah. Let's go ahead and I'll be collecting. Okay, let's take a look. Okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh, he must have accidentally hit space. Cozy seats. Let's check our map. There is something we did miss. Aha. Okay, so let's check. I believe B. Okay, we got a lot of... Ooh. Interesting, some stuff. Okay. Cargo, okay. Storing loot that is not valuable enough for mighty. Okay. What loot is not valuable? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means.
The world will bow.
It won't open. The damned heretics have blocked the door, trembling at the thought of our approach.
A melter charge will help. There's probably one around here somewhere.
Probably.
Failure stings.
I don't have a melter charge, so I gotta find one.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay. Got to be around here somewhere. To open a jam door, click on the icon. Character has tech skill. If this test fails, the door will remain closed. But it wouldn't let me do that.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Where can I find a melted charge? Huh.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm not seeing a charge. Am I missing something? Possible doors? Ah!
Intriguing.
Aha!
perfection.
Your character is about to make a text use skill test. In the dialogue during the exploration, you're often given various skill types. Okay, 100, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh.
Embrace true power. I tread a path unexplored. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Ruinous favor prevails. The world will bow. Triumphant, as always. Beneath my feet. A revelation was sent to me.
I realize I weren't talking the whole time. I'll be right back. Okay. We're just trying to get through whatever's happening here. What the heck? That's not good. Oh, the roar of flames ring in your ears. And choking smoke makes it cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. Moments later, hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire, surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear a sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It's Theodora Van Valencias.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifying so. For someone whose body is engulfed in a fire. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other one raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Oh, sure.
I can lead you out of these flames.
You could.
Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you
That's not her.
so that you may defeat your enemies.
That's not her.
Decide.
Nope, not her. That is not her. Not even close to her. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodore speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Screw you.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
You're crazy too, sister.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew. Lead them out. Find a way around.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
I will not leave people in harm's way. You look away, the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn. The voice of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grows stronger, and hopefully once you and your companion rush back, barking orders, guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but bellowing fire. Iconoclast, belief in a value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need of artificial prohibition, the desire to seek out common ground, comprised rather than common ground and compromise rather than uncompromised destruction, belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith. Okay. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their value and interests. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop 3 dogmatic, iconoclastic, heretical. Each include 5 ranks. The higher rank, the more zealous the character follows these convictions, and the more noticeable the world around them reacts to their action. Promotion through the ranks, new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, but also changes the attitude of others towards the character. Also, some items can only be equipped by character with certain convictions. When one conviction reaches rank 3, Fotary, it becomes the character main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, stuff seemed to as, yeah. I'm not exactly sure why we're saving.
Intriguing.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
We can't go that way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
If I wanted to go, huh. How are we supposed to get to where we're going? That is very interesting. What does the journal say? To bridge over the deck is an alternate way to the rendezvous must be found.
I tread a path unexplored.
The Emperor favors me today.
That's one way. That is one way. Mop.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
That's great.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Okay, very well. Okay, what I need to do is check. Or they could be fighting to the bridge where fighting on the bridge as we speak without us. Okay, that's what I missed. Okay, great. Okay, collect all that. Is there anything I need to... I don't think there's anything, yeah. Holding on to my expendable items.
The world will bow.
Oh yeah, the world will bow. We can't go that way. Yeah, we can't go that way.
Embrace true power.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
How fascinating.
Okay. Okay, we got that one open. Oh, we're gonna go get these goods.
Guides my gaze.
We're gonna go get that. We collect stuff. This clearly does not serve as a stateroom. Generators, machine, crude wall paintings indicate that this is a maintenance module room rather than an area for receiving guests. Okay, we got that room and this room. Plasma conduits blaze with energy capable of powering the vast void ship. Oh, goggles.
What advice do you seek?
Okay, who has the best logic? Logic is 30. Okay. There we go. Move some stuff around. So now I have 3 logic. He has 40 armor. Let's go to Lord Captain's quarters. Oh, that's where we're headed. Let's hope it all works. Okay. That's pretty.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Huh. Oh, she lives a very nice life. Okay, that doesn't look good. She's dead. That's not good. It's an organ. This bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. Okay. Oof. Requires dogmatic follower. Anyone? Okay. Grants the immunity of the wearer immunity to enemies critical. Okay, well, sister. You know how this goes. You're dogmatic. There you go, sister. You can have found an item that can only be equipped by a character of a certain conviction rate. You can open the character's menu and see which conviction your character follows. Note that both your character and their companions have their own conviction. You can check convictions of the characters here. Conviction tab. Got it. Where's my conviction? Okay, I'm heading this direction. Iconoclastic and dogmatic. Heretical. Oh, purely dogmatic. Okay. I'm not looking at you yet. Ah, bonus to commerce. That's not so bad. Fellowship. Now, what does that do for me? Fellowship. Commerce skill. Well. Oh yeah, we'll have that on. Oh yeah, I'm looking awesome. I don't know what commerce does for me. Represents the business character's business sense and their ability to make profitable margin. Okay. Let's see anything else to look for the Union label. Murder scene. Theodore von Valencia's body is sprawled on a large blood-drenched desk. Arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. Oh, that's not good.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Not good at all.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
'Cause you suck.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I will say nothing.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death row. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, let's look at the arch-militant body. Not a pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, shards of his skull. The safety on the arch-militant weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he was. You lean in closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodore's face bears the expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchment and scrolls must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. A small shard of glass is scattered on the floor. difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell to the floor, and that it is much you attained. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent. As if they have been submerged in promethium, a broad term for combustible fuel. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different than the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and sealed with a symbol. Symbol vaguely familiar to you. Lord Imperium test succeeded. And sends shiver down your spine. The author of this letter is addressed to Theodora von Valencia, signed with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium. Inquisition. Secret organization tasked with hunting down a myriad of threats to the stability of the Imperium and all mankind, that relentlessly hunt down heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Look at the shards.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and... what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Cannot tell if Argenta remark is directed at the glass or Idira herself.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
We best be on our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Yep, it does.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Like what?
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I bet they will. Reach the void ship bridge.
Intriguing.
The Emperor is with us.
Okay, now. No one's in a line. Let's start battle. Okay. Armor protects characters from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are available to you at the moment. Armor stats indicate what percent of incoming damage from the enemy attack it can absorb. The armor type of armor is also influences chances on whether or not the character wearing it will pass a dodge test. The higher the dodge penalty, the lower the chance. Characters in light armor dodges attacks more often, but does take more damage when hit. Medium armor absorbs more damage, but reduces the mobility of the dodge. Some talents allow character to use different types of armor more effectively. Okay. You have obtained heavy armor, unlike light, and the medium armor and heavy armor provides abilities to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat. Reduces damage by the specific flat amount. Heavy armor has a high armor rating than light, but is usually a higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge the enemy. When did I pick up armor? He's got heavy. I'm wearing light. Okay. He does 23. She's wearing light. Not as good as mine. She's wearing medium. Got it.
Reduce the dust! It will be done.
Okay.
I need no guidance.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
Okay.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. There's counter enemies with various abilities. The icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates that they're under influence of some kind of effect. Right click on them. Okay. Heavily damaged.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Not bad, not bad. You did not bad at all.
Anything else? Farewell.
Wow.
Will do.
Okay. He's gonna move in. What does this thing do? Well, if we can't do that, then we are going to make a move here and then charge.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then
at your beck and call.
Got it. Talking about the combat log.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. I need no guidance.
I'll do it.
What the hell is happening here? Hit, dodge, critical hit, base damage, and then 40% for the effective armor.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else?
a Psyker reaches deeper into the warp power, there's a chance of Empyrean bleeding into our realm, unleashing destructive force. Using psychic powers in the battle, both by allies and foes, toss the veil. Tears at the veil between Materium and Immaterium. Between reality... Hold on, my dog's doing... Yeah, okay, we're back. While the veil holds, using psychic powers present little dangers, and their use merely triggers psychic phenomenon. But should the veil denigration reach 15, chance of a psychic phenomenon doubles. And the perils of the warp. Wow.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Let's seize the opportunity. I tread a path unexplored.
That wasn't so difficult.
The first sacrifice opens the ark. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
I mean, I've been talking all this time.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Ah, she's dead. She's dead.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
I'm still here.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp.
No, we won't.
Along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs.
No.
The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
No.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Yes. God
Save
forbid
the
him.
lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Okay, let's do it.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
No. I'm gonna put a bullet through his head. Seems okay. Kunrad can be clear in the gloom of the bridge. Broken blade. He is holding his stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
If we're gonna die, let's die with honor, people.
To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today.
Okay.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Okay, will do.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder.
Okay.
Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Okay.
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Could have just shot him. Wow, ain't he nice?
The whispers are getting louder.
I bet.
You will bleed!
Okay. Okay, let's start the battle. I don't know what the heck's happening. You encounter pair. Okay, we already did that. Oh, we've already done that one. That's natural armor. Ow, kind of sucks. Toxic bird, rending scream. Yeah. Okay. Let me give you.
Ruin beckons. I reject the very idea. I will not stoop to this.
She will get to go.
Will do. Be gone.
High momentum.
To use a unique ability called heroic or desperate. Heroic act or desperate measure momentum is required. Okay.
Not this Greyer's job.
Okay, well that's all she can do.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Okay, Albereth.
Indeed. Gray hair, sure hair.
Man, that effective armor. Okay.
This is beneath me. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worth fabricated. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, we got a couple of people injured. We're kind of working through it.
Death to the weak.
I've suffered worse.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the... Stay vigilant.
Onward!
On it. Will do. Anything else?
Well, that was something. Now, okay, we are out of doing this. Roll hit, boom. Dodge, didn't dodge. Parry, boom. Does this thing have melee superiority? Okay, we're working on them.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Okay, he's doing what he's doing.
Follow my lead. Death to the heron.
Nice. Took him out.
I reject the very idea. I will not stoop to this. One step closer.
That is not my destiny. But of course.
This is beneath me. I won't waste my time on that. Through chaos. chaos I stride.
It's a miss.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak.
We're hurting them.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Death to the heretics!
I must not falter. I know what is to come. Will do. I'm not so sure.
Oh.
My place is at the fort.
Okay, one. Oh. Man, that's tough.
Indeed.
Moving out.
I reject the very idea. This is beneath me. Purpose guides me.
That was worth a shot.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Man, you're sucking.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out.
Weather the storm. Stop it. Cover me. Anything is? Will do.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I will triumph.
Anything else? On it. Anyone see that?
Ruin beckons.
Now we shoot. Slowly dwindling him down.
Pain cleanses the body.
Can you just shoot?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You suck.
Why did I not foresee this?
Do that, or do I do this?
Will do.
Okay, we're at 15. It's not good.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
I got enough to help me along here. This is good. Okay. Think you can handle this, lady? I need you to hit at least once. Come on. You are sucking. I'm gonna risk it. Okay.
Fate shields me.
Come on. Take him out. It's about time. I wasn't sure we were going to do it. Chaos Spawn died. And you almost failed that. Jeez. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's deal with
There's a fervor in my soul.
Deal with this. Gains armor against the attack of demons. What's the disturb effect? I'm very confused. Everybody has melee attack damage. Wow. So, do not falter. Allies affected by an extra turn with 0 AP. Can use any range weapon. All allies. Yeah, that's not really good for him because he's right now melee. If no other character in the current part has the same architect as this. Ah. If the warrior has less than no. Okay, I'm now understanding this. And I hit this one. I go here. Tougher than me. I think if my ballistic skill went up. then. Death roll character gains 50% critical hit chance against target. Trusty weapon gains what? I need to get something laser. Trusty weapon. Injuries increase death roll chances. Okay. Not that. Okay. Do I have a war hymn? I don't know. I need to really. War hymn. Grants momentum. The ability also grants 3 additional for each enemy that is in a 5-cell radius of the devotee or was a hit by the devotee this turn. Okay, so that's what I do at the end. Okay, so now... Hold on. This is based off of personal. Doesn't seem to be based off of anything. Okay. Okay, my fellowship is pretty much in there. Okay. Well, if I go to archetype, that's probably going to help me in the long run. Nothing recommended here. Their allies in the areas affected gain single shots or attack. I sit next to somebody. Character gains. In addition, costs 1 AP more. I'm thinking we go with this. We're going to complete this. We got an idea for him. Oh, Adira. What is Adira? She's an operative. Unsanctioned psyker. I'm going to shove her willpower up there one more. What is recommended on her? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Demi-psychic power. Oh. Huh. Well, I'm not exactly sure what we're trying to do here. Much mental damage. Half as much mental damage. Not sure what that means. Okay, I'm not sure what we're doing. Every peril. What the? This is dangerous. Okay. Every peril increases momentum. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, every ninth successful dodge or parry by a psyker and their allies combined. Increase the wounds by half of the character's level. Why not round it up? Not bad. Offensive. Does that have willpower? Every time a psyker deals mental damage. Okay, we've already looked at that. Psyker is not in a target's line of sight. All resistance test. Suffer -4 +4. Okay. So. Okay. Doesn't tell me how we get that. Psychic barrage. Whenever it's like. Ooh, we're gonna go with that. complete. Okay, maybe she'll be easier. Honestly, she needs ballistic. She's been sucking. After soldier deals damage to 3 targets now. Whenever soldier deals damage, their critical damage increase by... Okay. Camaraderie for each. Grants them what? Okay, let's 60. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna do ballistics. Come here. Soldier's demolition. Instead of intelligence, use determined additional damage dealt with range area attacks. Deal 5% more damage for every 10 points of demolition. Computer, quiet. Okay, sorry about that. Deals 5% more damage for every 10 points instead of 5%. Oh yeah, we will do this. So when you do that, wow, that's going to be fun. Okay, so let's figure this out.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, where do we go now? Gloves of endurance. When the wearer of these gloves gets injured and falls. Okay, mental hero requires a iconoclastic follower, which that's a him. Each heroic act used in battle. Oh yeah, definitely. The last pistol. Okay. Well, where do I go? Where do I go from here?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
That's where I came from. Oh, guess I'm going this way.
Yeah. Rover, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living
Yes.
and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
I don't care how you survived in here. I need to know. Can we connect to the navigator? Your words seem to knock the officer out of a stupor, and the air absorbed around you fills with voices, commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. When the survivors buckle under the stress, Elbarad cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Okay. How did you people survive here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something that can be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Oh, please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I'm ready to begin. Theodora, the image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerer's currents invisible to the mortal eye, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken in the guise of Theodora, but the false robe trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, and the other, a vessel of ancient evil, moors into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ear. The voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Huh. Okay. It resonates and merges with the voices that you have already dug their foul roots into your conscious. Moments later, you realize that all these voices are a myriad and manifestation of the same call that has finally invaded your home.
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between.
Okay.
I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
Great.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see
I'm sorry.
On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day.
Nah.
The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Okay. Great.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I'm not your servant.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Yeah.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Oh well.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Wow.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
That was just a prologue. 4 hours of prologue. That was a lot. Wow. Open the cargo manager screen to learn more about cargo on your flagship. The amounts tied to percentage of cargo being filled up. Got it. Deep shadow weariness. They rake you over from head to toe. He frowns and mutters, "Not well then, your lordship." You cannot but help notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely. It's gloating. The old officer's confusing. You smile, the old owlbear pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We have sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have yet to be filled. Some posts have had to be filled by deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crew. Now we lose so many. It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given their information. Their informant on the board was our own Master of Whispers. What's the agenda for the meeting? Reports on conditions of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. But this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship. They are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly will take a gargantuan effort. Even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities and system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, Your Lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visitors of Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtfear? No, Lord Captain. All the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him. Any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ships, many of the mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now 1 shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he wrought. Okay, I'm ready. A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, wariness. Attention officers, you have been granted the honor. Lord Captain Hippocrates von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your Perhaps you would introduce those present. As you wish, Your Lordship. Vigdis Suriata of the Ptolemene line is our new Vox Master. Aye. It is an honor to serve you aboard the vessel. You have at your command thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers, seconds you are responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am the eyes and mouth Lord Captain. Beside her is Rivera, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along a course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure we do not stray into asteroid fields or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This is a good ship. As good as home to me. So rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum Generous Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general materials well-being of the ship. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. I don't care about it. In the second rows, we have 3 officers in charge of overseeing the vital function. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery on board. The Furnace Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, Drive Master, service of the Omnissiah, the machine god. Three officers salute you. First man does so with confidence, while Master betrays nervousness. Tribe Master offers salute resembling the dance, involving accompaniments of all the tech priests, Mechanics. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Wise, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He's in charge of communication with distant star system. Master Wise has been in trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valencia's protectorate to inform them of the lady's passing and Kunrad Voigtvir's treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individual worthies of mention could not come to briefing, Master of Arms and Reverend Albert. The eminent Albert, ship's confessor, must see to a funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for the Reverend to take leave from the chapel. And Mistress Sauerbeck, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master of Arms, is currently helming the search for any agents of Voigtver who might survive. All other presidents are adjunct secretaries, deputies. They are here to make a record of the proceedings. Huh. Let's hear about Infernus. Yes, Lord Captain, I can report that all fires across the decks now have been extinguished. Preliminary damage assessment in terms of the material losses and crew's casualties have been complete. The results have been submitted to the Central and the High Factorum. The post passed to him after previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what do you have to report? We're toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. Task will require next to no involvement from you. I personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also include trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Kelegos Winter Scale penchant for attacking the first and asking question later. Kind of a thick-skulled thug he usually installs as governors of the planet. Gate Drive Master, you're up. Lord Captain, the foe set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repository of 100 of machine spirit. The great warp engines entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have yet to identify a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must report that the Engine Seer Prime, Overseer, and Spiritual Authority of all tech-free on board fell in battle. Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate the esteemed Drive Master's words? Yeah. The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior in both rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we'll be unable to resolve the problem with the warp engine. Master Hellman, right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship is sound, more or less, but without an Engine Seer Prime and a navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. Even if we try to set as much as a toe inside warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Okay, that's a pleasant sight. Your lordship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed a standard protocol and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobilite Station. Navis, an ancient organization of noble mutants whose genes allowed them to safely guide warp-capable void ships through the warp. Okay. The station maintains a complete Vox silence, but its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator and such in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing to the God Emperor. Great. A sharp bolt of pain lances through his skull as if response just heard. You understand that it is the God Emperor you should thank for your good fortune. The words of the demon. A promise of help was extended to you by that spoke to you on the bridge during the warp translation. I didn't accept it, but appearance before you during translation or to real spec echo. I am the will of the Weaver of Destiny, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibility of fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. Wow. If the helmsman, if I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and the supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit low lives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't worry on that score. Okay, Master of Ordnance, you're next. No, my job is simple. Maintain an arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask. I've got no able crew. No Lord Captain. Master Warren, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside, and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out. The ship is in ruin. Every second officer's dead, and now we've got a Green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence. Enforcer sees this mutineer. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement, that is. For we already have one lined up. Iconoclast, stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishment. Not after a terrible attack we endured. Execute him. Experienced Master of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain as boss. Nope, I'm going to do one. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. Though the hysterics are over, let us resume. Master Orr stands up, wiping blood from his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in our crew members and require a new engineer prime and navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship must be properly inspected for major damage, which could only be carried out at Footfall Station. Massive void point to edge. Notorious hotbed of vice trade. Okay. Home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. Okay. So what you can tell me about the system we're currently in? I cede to the Vox Master at this point, Mistress Teleman. We're in the Rydket star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system. Our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Noble Station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from a prison planetoid in the system. And Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what's most alarming is that our augurs, sensor technology that allows void ship to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various kinds of crucial data at great distances, have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without navigators or tech priests and new crew, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and to Navis Nobilite Station to find out what the void is going on. Thank you all for your reports. Dismissed. Wow, your lordship. I'm still just trying to get to the next thing we gotta do so we can call this stream. Your lordship, there is one thing, the confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodore, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Kronos expanse. I came across that letter. Yes, quite sir. XC, Xavier Kelsazar. Lady Theodore was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kollax. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system. We must find him, offer him whatever assistance he requires, then deliver him to Footfall. Finding him without any more information is going to be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either Navis Nobilite or the governor of Reagan, may know something. Great. That is all, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. Idra, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. I haven't left this damn place. The Sister of Battle grimly nods toward Idra. The Psyker is suffering an ailment, a dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta sounds hesitant. I was hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idra's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word first from her left. Daybreak. If you see nothing else of value to report. Idra, come to your senses. Damn it. Idra presses her fingers. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe dawn. It is ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it is daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Talus? No, not yet. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Okay. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodore was well served by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. Wow. Wow. Use a system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to your crew. I don't know what this is going to do, but I want to see what it's going to look like to me. The events of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader takes place in a vast region of space known as the Coronus Expanse. This sector is composed of various star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes. As you explore the expanse, what you see before you is a map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with, such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest, then left-click on it to initiate the event or open up the planet view. But this is a good spot. Well, we've done well. And until next time, I'm Hippocrates. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. This has been one hell of a prologue, almost 5 hours. And we're just starting the game. So, remember, take it easy. Remember to breathe. And I'm out.